Hello everybody, it is I, the French's Fry. Today we are here, we are drawing. I'm actually gonna attempt to shade this and like finish a drawing for once. But yeah, so we're gonna do this. And if I'm not very talkative, it's because I'm pretty tired and sleepy. And yeah, but here we go. I hope everyone's having a lovely time zone wherever they may be. It is a Wednesday for me. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I spent most of today writing. I didn't get very far in the writing though, because I started drinking early on. And I got sleepy. At some point, I might maybe do an art stream where I draw some spicy art, but that'll have to be like a Picardo only stream. What's up, Chris? How you doing? How was your day? I'm alright. I hope you had a good day. My day was good. I didn't get up to much today, but the fucking, like, pharmacy in town still doesn't have any, flu shots. And then they're like, oh, like, if you want to take a drive, like, you can go to the one in the town that's, like, kind of near me, but it's like, I don't want to fucking drive anywhere today. I don't want to drive into town just to get a flu shot either. That's kind of dystopian. Is it? It doesn't really, like, surprise me much because a lot of the people in my town are, like, boomers or older. Or, like, 60 plus. But I mean, I live in America, so what can I even say? This is true. Ugh. Oh, this is a fun remix. Tis. Yeah, this playlist is very good. I haven't shaded anything in like so long. Ugh. What's up, Abim? 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 I don't know how to pronounce your username, but hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great time zone. Remember, remember. It's me. No, I'm sorry, I don't. I have a really bad memory. My headset just disconnected. That's kind of rude. Oh yeah, I got my little Bluetooth keyboard today for the iPad, so I was writing a little bit. It is kind of fucking with me though, because it is like, it's for an iPad, so instead of like the normal setup with the shift and control and alt and all of that, it's got the little key, the Mac key. And like everything uses the Mac key for shortcuts. Oh no, that sounds annoying. I actually wouldn't know how to cope. I've never had a Mac. It's not that bad, but it does fuck me up because like I'll try and like control shift whatever, but it just doesn't. I think I can help you. Is the two guys kissing? One of the guys' name was Thunder. That's a lot of my streams. It also, I don't know why, but like on YouTube, it has like changed people's names that I know. For some reason. Like it shows them as different. But yeah. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Welcome. I hope you're having a great time zone. Yeah, I had to change name and profile. That sucks. I think before my name is Abimanya. Okay, yeah, that sounds a bit more familiar. Delicious water. Bro, yesterday was my exam and I think I failed. It was a Malay test. Malay as a language. Like Malaysian? Also, I'm sorry to hear that you think you failed. That's one thing I don't miss about being in school is having exams. Yeah, Malaysian. Hell yeah. One of my coworkers is from Malaysia, actually. She showed me this one guy because I was listening to music at work because I bring like a little Bluetooth speaker. And then I was listening to this one song called Your Guardian Angel. It's by the band called Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. And she was like, "Oh, like this song sounds similar to this one guy." I'm trying to find his name. Oh, where is it? What was his name? Hi, Otter. Hi, Namae. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great time zone. Zubir Khan. No, I don't think so. Hang on. I have him. I sent it to my friend real quick. Let me find it. Where is it? It's gonna bug me if I don't find it. I'm gonna find it, I swear. Where is it? I think his name started with an R. I can't pronounce this guy's name, so I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Cause I'm actually gonna like I will butcher the shit out of that name. But yeah, I like the vibes of that guy's music. Very chill. I wish I like had the ability to stick with a language to actually learn it. Like I have the ability, I'm just I do other shit. Oh, that guy I know, and my parents listen to his songs. Yeah, my coworker was like, "Oh, like I don't know if you'll like it," and I was like, "I listen to music in a lot of different languages, but I enjoyed the vibe, such as make really good art." Such as make really good art of big beefy dudes kissing. I could definitely draw the ladies too. I've got some girlies. Well, yeah. Yeah, I always like when people show me their music that they like. I enjoy finding new music. There's very few musicians where I'm like, I kind of fucking hate their music. I was one time listening to a Russian song without knowing the lyrics, and then when I turned on the lyrics, I stopped listening to it. I kind of like when songs are, like, really aggressive. But, like, they sound chill. There's this one, song that I have in my playlist that's in Spanish. And there's like, a verse in it where she is like, oh, if your husband hits it, like translates to like, if your husband hits you, like hit him back, and if you can't punch him, hit him with the frying pan or some shit like that. It's a sick fucking song. I have it in my playlist. It's a sick song. On that subject, are you familiar with the... I'm not gonna even attempt to pronounce that. No, I don't think I am. I haven't seen anything about that. I've been kind of just like... In my free time, I haven't even been drawing a lot. I've just been kind of brain rotting and like yapping with my friends. What are my plans for Thanksgiving? Canada already had Thanksgiving. Canada has Thanksgiving, like earlier than the States does. Yeah. Yeah, Canada, it's because our Thanksgiving is like, I think more to do with like our harvest. Whereas in the States, and like correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in the States that's like colonization day. I don't know. That's like the day that they were like, yeah, we will be nice to you guys, and then they lied about that, and then they gave them smallpox blankets. I don't know, I'm not from the States. Oh, fair enough. I don't know, Chris, can you chime in on this? You're from the States. My understanding of American history is very, like, limited. I know more than I should, but it's still just like, it's kind of on topic. It's a Brazilian song that sounds like a standard pop song, but the lyrics are, let's just say, filthy. Oh. The last time I heard a song that was like that, it was a song that was in Portuguese, but like the lyrics were made by like an actual person because the original song was a rap song, but somebody like fed the lyrics into a generative AI model. And they made it into, like a funk song. Oh, you are 1,000,000% correct about American Thanksgiving. I was actually really happy when you very correctly mentioned the diseased blankets. Yeah. Canada also did some similar stuff as well. For history, I just have random knowledge, like things I'm not supposed to know. At this point, my brain is dirt. I feel that. What's up, Double Wit? I'm just drawing. How are you? What are you up to? How's your time zone treating you? Hopefully well. At least Canada does land acknowledgements. Yeah. Our last residential school also closed in like 1996, so I don't know, we're not that great, unfortunately. we could be doing a lot more, I feel. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing lovely. I'm just a little bit tired. You might have missed my /s there. All right. All right. I'm sleepy in my defense. Water, thank you, Button. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone, Button. No worries. Oh, fuck. Does Canada have one language? No, we have two national languages, English and French. But there's only one province in Canada that has French as their #1 language, and that is Quebec. So throughout high school, we learned Canadian French, which is slightly different from like France French, from what I understand. Actually, this is kind of reminding me of the topic. There was like one of the streams that I had recently. We were talking about like heritage and stuff, and then it made me open 23andMe for the first time in forever. So I'm gonna show some of my, because I like talking about this kind of stuff, but I gotta grab both of the things because, anyways, surprise, I'm white as fuck. But no, it's interesting with this. I didn't expect that. And boy, does that province never let you forget it. Dang, wow, right? Fucking white as hell. You know what's okay, and like this might be like a canon event for white kids, I feel. At least in like I feel like it's fairly common because like I'm not the only person that's had to deal with this, but I remember being younger and like for the longest time my mom like insisted that we were part native, and I was just like, I of course, you know, I was young enough where like I just believed my mom, but like, and then I got that fucking test and I was like, Mom, we're completely white. That's a lot, not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Holy fuck. I actually think my name goes back to the modern Czech Republic as well. That's interesting. Yeah, it's mostly on my dad's side, but I feel like my mom must also have some in her background as well. I don't know. I know a little bit about my dad's family tree. I don't know a whole lot about my mom's family tree, but alas. One time my mom took a test and I found I'm part Burmese. Oh man. I always like just kind of like knowing about it because it's kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's especially nice if, you know, you don't know much about your family lineage. I always just find it interesting. It's like, what parts of the world had to like meet in order for me to be me? So now I'm Malaysian, Indian, Burmese. When I was in high school, one of my friends was Portuguese, Chinese, and black. I'm actually a first-gen American on my mom's side, so no one's ever pretended to be part of a tribe growing up. Yeah, I don't know why, but like it's a very common thing. Like I've heard a lot of other white kids be like, yeah, my parents told me I was part fucking native. And then it turned out to be a fucking lie. Which is like kind of funny, but then it's also like, why are we just telling kids that they're something they're not? You know what I mean? Who started that lie? And why? Oh no, you're absolutely right. White kids like us love talking about how they're 1/64th Cherokee or whatever. That's what yeah. I know that's like a bit, but it is unfortunately there are some people like that. Which is very silly to me. I'm pretty sure my great grandma is Burmese. I don't know, like, I love learning about, like, oh, your great fucking great 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 times 15 grandpa was, like, you know, a coal miner or whatever. I like learning about that kind of stuff. I think it's neat. The only thing that kind of sucks is if you happen to be a part of a family where it's like, oh no, they did something terrible actually. If anything has happened in my family that's been terrible, I don't know about it. Cheese cube. Cheese cubes. You know what? When I'm feeling really fancy at home and I want to treat myself, I prefer cutting my cheese up into tiny little cubes and then eating them with toothpicks. Because that's how they always have them at the fucking sample stands. I fucking love free sample stands, by the way. Bring me to any store that has free samples and I will go around and eat only the free samples the entire time. I got really excited when I learned my last name has a coat of arms. I think a lot of last names have like something like that. Like my last name on my my mom's maiden last name has like a, because that's like she's like the Scottish and Irish in my family, and she has like we have like the clan what is it? It's like the plaid. The tartan, I think it's called. Yeah. Charcuterie style lady. Fuck, I love charcuterie. I'll fucking eat that. Let's put it this way, my grandpa's mother was Burmese and his father was Indian. That's fucking cool. But yeah, like, we have that, and then we also have a coat of arms, and I bought my mom this, like, it's like a plaque, and it's got a bunch of facts about the family name and like where it originated from and like the history of it. It's pretty cool. Then for my grandmother, her mother was Malaysian, Indian, and her father was Indian. That's fucking epic. That's fucking sick. So, you know what? Like, I kind of wish that I could talk to my ancestors past so I could, like, ask them how they met. Because I bet you they have some wild stories on how they met. Imagine meeting your ancestors. That'd be crazy. So yeah, that's all from my mom's side. Damn. Yeah, my mom did the same thing for my dad, and it was framed on a wall for a while, but before they started moving around a bunch. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like looking up name meanings and stuff as well. Actually, for what I've started doing for my OCs is like looking up names that kind of correlate with their personality. Or like if they're like themed after something. Same, I've always wanted to talk to my past family. I want like fucking Mulan style shit where like I go to some fucking nice, beautiful like temple and then I fucking chat with them and I'm like, what's up? I don't know if that's like the proper terminology. There's probably like a more proper term, but I feel like temple is like a very vague. I'm pretty sure my name was a warrior or something. I don't know what the like meaning of my last name or my first name is. My middle name is that of a flower though. Oh, I thought you wanted to defeat the Mongols and defend China. We gotta defeat the Huns. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Pop? I don't have any pop. I'm sorry. The only thing that I have in my fridge for drinks other than water is another White Claw. I cracked open a White Claw last night at like 3 in the morning because I like impromptu called one of my friends and I stuck my fucking my webcam like up my nose. So it was at like a very unflattering angle. And I had like fucking chameleon eyes where they were looking in opposite directions. It was really great. What about tea? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of tea. I do have tea. You do have me there, but I would have to go and put the kettle on. I wouldn't mind a tea right now, but if you want me to make tea, I gotta go and put the tea kettle on. The tea kettle on. Coffee? I don't have coffee. I don't drink a whole lot of coffee because one time I accidentally overdosed on caffeine by drinking too much coffee. So I'll actually tell this story because it's a funny story. Looking back on it, at the time it was not fun, and it always works out that way. At the time it's not very fun, but then afterwards it's like, it's a funny joke, funny story. Anyways, so I worked nights at the time, so I had an abhorrent sleep schedule. My sister did not, and I was living with my sister and my dad at the time. And my mom stopped at Tim Hortons and was like, do you want a coffee? And I was like, I would love a coffee. At the time, I would order a large double-double with 2 shots of espresso in it. And for those that don't know what a double-double is, it is Canadian slang for 2 cream, 2 sugar. So I'd get a large with 2 shots of espresso. And after after I told mom that, she was like, does your sister want one? I text my sister, and I told her right off the rip, I was like, she's probably not gonna want one because she's gonna go to bed soon. And mom's like, okay. And then my sister texts me back and she's like, yeah, I'm good, I don't want any coffee. My mom is like, oh, I'll buy her one anyways. And I told her, no, don't do it. It's gonna get wasted because my dad only drinks black coffee. I don't like reheated coffee. My mom does this thing where she'll buy like 4 coffees at a time and then she'll fucking like reheat them, which is disgusting in my opinion. I fucking hate that. But yeah. So I told her not to do it. She does it anyway. I grew up pretty like poor. I'm not afraid to say that. I grew up in poverty. Fucking I'm still in poverty if we're being honest, but like it's okay. It's not that bad. I'm in like less poverty. Anyways, so my mom buys it. My poverty mindset is like, I can't waste this. I can't just dump this. I have to drink it. So what does my dumbass do? My dumbass drinks 2 large coffees with double shots of espresso in it in like under an hour. Cause I wanted to drink them while they were still warm. I don't like reheating coffee in the microwave. That shit's nasty. Anyways, I got very, very sick. It was not fun. What's up, Aki? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? It's been a minute. You've been playing Arc Raiders, I see. I used to drink coffees to wake me up, then another snack time. And then another for snack time. I like coffee. There was a minute where I was drinking coffee very regularly. Coffee at insert hour in here would be kind of wild. Oh no. Yeah, I went to the hospital because I thought I was dying. I kept like puking. And I got scared because I kept puking. So. Yeah, Arc Raiders is sick. I'm doing well. A brown guy in Canada, lol. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Aki? I don't know. I've been seeing some really wild takes, honestly, lately. And then I stopped and I'm not drinking any until 2026. Why specifically 2026? Water? Okay. That's wild to say, Aki. Aki, that's friendly fire. You can't say that. Jesus, are the brown gentlemen thriving in Canada? I hope so. That's what I'm saying. I hope everybody's thriving in Canada, but... I've been seeing some people say some very wild things that I would have never expected to be said in Canada. I am one of- I know you're one of them! I know you're one of them. I can't say anything. Oh, Aki. You don't get what's going on? That's okay, neither do I. Neither do I. Pink dice. Oh my god. You're gonna make me bust the dice out again. I'm waiting for the box to open. You have on pink dice? I have a set of pink, like, D&D dice, and Button every once in a while asks me to roll them for nefarious reasons. And then depending on what I get, depends on what nefarious thing Button does. And I have no control over it. Are you gonna go get a spray tan, Aki? I don't think that's gonna help. Also, you got a 77, button. Aki, if you get a spray tan, you're like legally obligated to become a bodybuilder. I don't know if you knew that. I just wanted to warn you. You either have to be a bimbo or a bodybuilder, and there's no in between. You've been making fake tattoos since last night? Hell yeah. Oh shit, thank you, Aki, for the Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. I can't wait to use it on Bezos-related products, such as Amazon Prime. They gotta go buy. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for popping in the stream. What's up, Piderman? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great time zone. You doing good? Hell yeah. It's 8:45 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go to sleep. It's only 11:46 for me right now. Normally I'm up a lot later, but I actually started stream at a decent time today. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Good enough. I gotta go. I'm gonna go play Arc Raiders. Okay, have fun, Aki. You should get it also. Aki, I'm fucking poor. I have like 3K of credit card debt. If you want to buy me Arc Raiders, you're more than welcome to, and I will play. Jimmy has it, though, and he was saying that I should play it, but it does look pretty fun, I won't lie. Oh, I totally forgot you're an hour later than me. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Time zones are crazy. I also have, like, a backlog of games that I need to finish. I want to ask an odd question. It's fine if you can't answer. I'm looking for pretentious books, like House of Leaves level. Any recommendations? And Moby Dick, maybe? Moby Dick kind of sucks dookie. I've tried reading it. It's not that good. I don't know like, I've never read House of Leaves, so, like, I don't know. By, like, pretentious, do you just mean, like, classics that, like, everybody's like, if you haven't read this, then what are you doing with life, kind of thing? Because, like, I'm probably the wrong person to ask about that. Chris says, oh, tell them to read Fear of Flying. Water? Okay, I'll drink some more. Ugh. Fear of Flying. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I need to read more. I got bored of the one book that I was fucking reading. City of Bones or whatever it's called. I might pick out a different book. I have a bunch of books that I haven't read yet. I just don't know which one I want to pick. Cassandra Clare, yeah. I never finished that one. I got kind of bored of reading it. It's it's just it's just not it's I feel like I could be reading something better. I've read an embarrassing number of Claire books. Fair enough. It's okay. A lot of the writing that I've read personally is like fan fiction or like smut. I'm not gonna lie. And like low-key, they kind of have pretty good writing, some of them. I'm very picky. I also used to do a lot of like online roleplay, particularly when I was into Homestuck. I fear Homestuck has like fucking ruined my writing permanently. And it also ruined how I see ship dynamics as well. I watched the movie version of City of Bones. Terrible movie. Is it like terrible movie just like in the fact that it's boring, or is it like funny terrible though? Because I love a good funny terrible movie. Bubble wrap is fun. It is. Or bubble warp. And has huge spoiler for the series. Hell yeah. It's I'm like I keep looking over at my book stand now. I'm like, what book should I fucking read? There's a couple of books that I really want to read, but they're book series and I don't have all of the books. I'll have like the first and the fucking third book. I'll be like missing the one in between. Bread. Bread. Bread is good. Bacon. Are you making a sandwich in chat button? He's making a BLT! Nice. That's beautiful. No. Oh, that's funny. I swear I'll finish Infinite Jest. I've read the first 305 pages, but I'm in sort of a reading slump. I haven't been reading because I've been busy writing. I am obsessed with writing 𝙻𝚸𝙽𝙺𝚂 and writing alternate universe stuff with me and my friends' OCs. I hate it because I'm now obsessed with said OCs, and because they're OCs, I can't wait for content to be put out for them because they're me and my friends' characters. So we have to be the ones to create content, and it really fucking sucks sometimes. If I had money, I'd simply pay other people to draw my characters for us. But alas, I am poor. But yeah, like, I fucking love 𝙻𝚸𝙽𝙺𝚂, first of all. Second of all, I love writing it. Rock, paper, scissors! Oh, ah, Oh, ah, I'm gonna stretch my wrists real quick. Take a quick little break. I kinda want to read Harlequin romance because part of me is like, it's the one genre I haven't touched. What's the definition of Harlequin romance again? I can't quite remember. I've heard the term and I knew what it meant once upon a time, but it's slipping my mind. Grapes. I like grapes. Actually, wait. Quick question for chat. Red grapes or green grapes? I know there's I think there's like a third color of grape as well, but I don't remember. I personally am a green grape enjoyer because I like more sour flavored stuff. But I won't turn down a red or purple grape. That's what they're called. Red grapes, purple grapes. Both? You like both? I also enjoy both. Romance that always has a happy ending but has drama. More or less what I've gathered. So, like, the average yaoi manga. Actually, no. There's a lot of yaoi mangas, like, actually really toxic sometimes. But no, I get what you mean. See, okay, here's my thing. I like dark romance, but when I say that, people cringe because they're like, and I understand why. But, like, I'm very picky. Like, so, I like when the character... Have I not been... I haven't had music this entire time. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know that there was no music playing. My bad. Anyways, I like dark romance, but when I say dark romance, people cringe because dark romance implies a lot of things. But I'm very like particular with my dark romance, so what I like is like, oh, the love interest is like this fucking supernatural being and is like possessive of like the main character, but is like very nice to the main character, but does like fucked up shit to like woo said main character. Like a trope that I would love to read is like, oh, my boyfriend is so sweet, but like on like when I'm not around him, he's like actually like killing other people that are trying to fucking like hit up on me. That kind of shit. But dark romance has a really bad reputation because there's a lot of people that are just like, oh, rape porn. Which like, you know, some people are into that. Me personally, not really. I don't know. Yep, have no idea what's going on, but keep going anyways. But, yeah, I'm sorry, button. Yes, except men and women, as far as I know. If it's yaoi or yuri, it technically can't be Harlequin romance. Oh, okay. I tried 50 Shades of Grey. Part of me kinda wants to keep going. I've only read one line from 50 Shades of Grey, and it was the line something about like a fucking hamster or something. I can't remember the exact line, but they like compared it to like a hamster or something, and I was like, I don't like that. I feel like my brain is freshly broken by the recent Panic at the Disco Full Fever You Can't Sweat Out show in Vegas, so I cannot properly compute Harlequin effects right now. Understandable. Are you gonna go and see them? Perchance? Oh, I paused the music. I'm sorry. You can't. The show is over. That sucks. Why didn't you go? What were you thinking? Hamster? I don't want to know. Yeah, it's... I don't remember the exact line, but it was not pleasant. I don't want to read it, though, because of that one line. I don't think they're on any sort of tier. Oh, rip. Believe it or not, I am also poor in my own way. Yeah, okay, Chris. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris. Yeah, okay, Chris. Okay. Are you making grilled cheese in the chat button? Oh my god, he's making grilled cheese in the chat, y'all. This fucking guy. Oh man. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to shade. I should do more studies. Cell shading is kind of hard. Hamster. You know what's crazy? How hamsters seem to die in, like, horrific ways. Dude's making tomato soup in chat now? Jesus. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. I didn't realize that you guys didn't have music. You guys were just listening to me yap. You guys are weird. You guys are weird. I can't believe you guys just listen to me talk for however... How long was there no music for? How long? How long were you subjected to nothing but silence and the occasional yes? from me. Say you. Oh, oh, What's up, Aster, the NB Plague Doctor? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great time zone. Oh, I want to rewatch fucking Mob Psycho 100. I keep getting sick edits for it on my TikTok page, and I'm like, fuck, I want to rewatch it. It's so good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Otter, been a while. Oh my god, what's up? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you been? Are you coming back now? Are you gonna post art again? Are you going to post silly little posts on my fucking page again? I missed seeing your posts. Melon. Gah. Oh my god, Button, how many dishes are you gonna prepare? First he preps fucking a BLT, and then he made grilled cheese and tomato soup. Now he's cutting up watermelons. What next, Button? I've been okay, just needed a mental break. Yeah, I'll be back in a few days. Hell yeah. Honestly, totally fair, though. That is totally fair. I understand needing a mental break for sure. I've been trying to, like, stay decently consistent with, streaming, and I have been for the most part, but there's some weeks where I'm just like, I don't want to stream this week, and then I just don't. And then I feel kind of bad a little bit later on, but then I'm like, I don't, this isn't my livelihood. I'm allowed to do what I want. Great art, how are you not more popular? Because I don't put effort into pushing my content out there. I'm not consistent enough. But thank you for the compliment, I appreciate that. Your stimming entertains me so much. Hell yeah. I'm glad people enjoy my silly little vocal stims. Also, I just bought a screen tablet XP Pen Artist 12, used and waiting for it to come in. Ooh! I've been making art stills, so I have some stuff to show. You should... I don't know, I don't think you're in my server, but you should join and you should post some of it in the art channel so I can look at it. Oh my god, he's making eggs now. Well, I was tabbed out for so long, damn. For a long time, damn, the definition of his shirt is amazing. Thanks. Thanks. I haven't shaded something in forever, so I'm trying to remember how I used to shade. I was looking at pictures of art that I've done before because I was like, how the fuck do I shade again? I don't remember how to shade. But yeah, I'm excited to see your art. You should definitely post it. I've been, like, working on a lot of different drawings, but I haven't been finishing a lot of art lately, so I haven't been posting as much. Thank you. Of course, of course. I need tips on how to make folds and stuff in clothes. Could you explain it to me? It's okay if no. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I kind of just use like the same 4 like fold types and I call it a day. I don't know. Let me open up the art ref folder because I do have art reference folders. Wow, I have a lot of different things. Here's this. What else do I got? A lot of the, like, art tutorials that I have they're not, like, in English. Like, I don't understand any of this Japanese here at all. But I can look at the picture and I can see why it looks nicer. So, like... yeah. Spice and Wolf, yes or no? I haven't read or seen. Every drawing ever is just a very complicated orgy in Flatland. Yeah, it is. There is no good or evil, just Renamon and those too weak to draw it. Yes, you're correct. Also, I found out I can totally use Clip Studio Paint on Linux, so I bought the perpetual license for version 4. Now I just gotta wait for the tablet to come in. I'll still use my Samsung tablet S9 FE for drawing on the go. Hell yeah, man! Chalky milk. Sometimes it's good to just visualize clothes in your mind and how folds would work. Also, as Otter is showing, you can use references too. They don't have to go really hard or realistic. Yeah. Here's another one. This one helped me a lot. There's this. I literally just, if there's anything, like, specifically that I am trying to draw, I try to look up somebody wearing exactly what I want. I got this saved. Such confident brushstrokes, a master at work. Thank you. Are you literally kidding me? Ignore that last comment. I am literally kidding you. But yeah, I just use, it's a lot of, like, looking at references and just kind of fucking around. One thing that kind of helped me is, like, a lot of the folds and stuff that I do are, like... we'll fucking put this on a new layer. A lot of the folds that I do are, like... So, like, let's say, like, the fucking person is, like, wearing, like, a t-shirt. So I just, like, anywhere where there's extra, like, fabric is gonna, like, kind of hang a bit more and, like, have this extra stuff. And then, like, if it's tucked into something, there's gonna be, like, kind of a little bulge, like, where it's tucked in. A lot of, like, the shapes that I use are kind of, like a Z-shape kind of looking thing. Or, like, I don't know, I don't know. I'm really not good at explaining things, but I just kind of hope and pray that it looks okay. So that's what I do. I apologize if that's not very helpful, but I don't know how to visualize like that. It takes a lot of practice. Voldemort did nothing wrong. Oh my goodness. Will Otter stream tomorrow? I will definitely try. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. Okay, cool. I'm glad that it helps a bit. If it's, like, general rule, like, if it's looser, it's gonna have... If it's more loose... I need to blend this. If it is more loose, it's gonna have more folds in it. If there's a lot of extra fabric. But something to keep in mind is that different fabrics are going to fold differently because they're a bit thicker. So, for example, something like denim, for example, is not going to have as many wrinkles and folds as, like, a thinner fabric, say, like cotton. So it's a lot of, like, practice and research, but it entirely depends on how realistic your art style is as well. Because my art style is very like anime and manga inspired and like cartoon inspired, it's not gonna be as detailed compared to somebody that draws in like a more semi-realistic art style. Who the fuck is adding me? I was really locked in on the tucked in look. I figured what you meant is like, yeah, so like he's wearing like pants and like a belt, so there's gonna be like a little like bump where it's tucked in. Next month, yeah, next month button. I just draw furries, so it doesn't really have to be that realistic. That's what I mean, so like, it's good to reference realism, but it's also good to reference an art style that's kind of similar to the art style that you are drawing in. Because one thing that I personally struggle with is people are like, oh, use realistic references, use realistic references. And like, that's well and fine and dandy and all, and I agree to an extent. But the thing is, if you're trying to draw, say like an anime art style, it's not gonna be accurate. Like, anime is not realistic at all. There's a specific photo I want to show you guys because it really illustrates my point here. Like certain angles in anime art style or a cartoony art style are not going to look the same as like a realistic angle of that same thing. Oh god, I don't even know how to look this up. Okay, I can't find the image, but it was basically this person, they took a screenshot. Excuse me. They took a screenshot from an anime and they tried to recreate that shot in 3D, but the way that they had to morph the character's face so that it was accurate to the actual, like, so it was accurate to, like, the actual screenshot, it was, like, so deformed and fucked. And it's just because anime is not, you know, realistic. You're going, see ya. Alright, thank you for popping by, Piderman. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I draw fairies from time to time, too. Oh my god, he's making crab soup. Yes, exactly. Awesome. Yeah, it's hard to, stylize certain things. What I struggle with is, like, if I'm using a realistic reference, my art style becomes more realistic. So I have to also, like, not only do I have to look at a realistic reference, but I also have to look at how other people, like, stylize certain things. Crab soup. Centipede's so cool. I love him. You're just so very talented. I know you're gonna say something like, "Oh, shucks," but it's true. Get out of my head, man! I don't know what to think of. No. I appreciate that, though. Fish. Steve le... Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Ooh. W song. He's making sushi now? He is. Well, I don't know enough Japanese for all that. Steve Le Poisson is French. That's French. Or do you mean the song that's playing? Maybe this is... Okay, I just want to reiterate... I'm not actually listening to the music that you guys are hearing right now. That's why I was so confused and shocked when I saw that there was no music playing for a minute there. So I redrew a couple of older Stardew characters I drew. And some of my older OCs that I first posted when I started on Blue Sky Slot, I'll be happy to post them. Hell yeah. There's like... I was going through some of my older art, and there's some drawings that I kind of want to try redrawing. Now that I am kind of knowing a bit more about art and whatnot. And by knowing a bit more, I mean, like, knowing maybe 2 things more. But hey, 2 things is still 2 things. Banana! Bonanos! Did you guys know that the flavor of banana flavored candy is actually how a specific, like, species of banana used to taste? But then that specific banana species that tasted exactly like banana candies, it, like, died to a blight or some shit. It was like a disease in the crop. Anyways, it killed off all of them, and they no longer exist. But that's why whenever you have banana flavored anything, it doesn't actually taste like normal bananas, like the ones that we have in stores now. It's because those bananas no longer exist. Isn't that fun? It is nice to go back and redraw stuff you love. Yeah, here, I'll show the picture that I want to redraw real bad. I still think it looks pretty nice, honestly, even today. What fucking year did I draw that? Ooh, was that 2020 that I drew that? It was. This one. I want to redraw this real bad. This is when I was going crazy with the screen tones and stuff in my art, which was very fun to experiment with. They just all died. I wish I did. No, I'm just kidding. He's making a sandwich. Yeah, he is making a sandwich. Haha, that is cute. Thank you. Okay, let me go ahead and place myself firmly in the corner because I have no excuse and my stupid brain somehow interpreted that as Japanese for no good reason at all. I was about to say, like, the languages don't even really sound that similar, but it's okay. You tried your best. You tried your best. It's okay. Oh. Oh, ah, I freaking love drawing. You know what? Why was I so scared to shade stuff? This is nice. I'm having a good time. Why was I so scared to shade? I haven't been shading any of my drawings lately. Most of them don't even get color anymore. They're lucky if they even get, like, a little bit of color in them now. Normally it's just sketches. I'm so happy to hear that. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that you're happy, Chris. Oh, do I partake in substance usage? Do I do it, chat? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, I love fucking... I hate when I get a very silly and inappropriate vocal stim. Like, for the longest time, my fucking... my vocal stem was... Give me a meat, boys, and free my hole. I want to suck. I can't even do it now, but... Do not partake in the usage of controlled substances. It's legal. I'm still not very good at shading, but I'm working on it right now, so I'm improving, even if slowly. I need to do more anatomy studies, and I need to do, lighting studies. Emil, what? Weed is legal in Canada. I don't think anyone would mind, Elmo. That sounds exactly like a Come Town bit. I think I might have the video, like the original video, saved on my phone. Let me find it. Or it might be a different one. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Where is it? Is it? Or did I delete it, perhaps? I may have deleted it. Oh my god, I have so many videos of my budgies on my phone. My stinky little chickens. Give me meat, boy, free my hole. I have a lot of recipes saved. Where the flip is it? Oh my god, look at all this cool cricket art that I have. That's so cool. Oh, that's not what I was like. I think I might have deleted the video. Nora, I can't believe I've done this. It's funny, I went back and looked at my very old sketchbooks from around 20 years ago, and it's wild to see where I was. That's how I feel looking at my high school art. The vocal stim is actually killing me. I'm actively on fire right now. Well, like, stop, drop, and roll, bitch. Fuck. Like, what do you want me to say about that? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go partake in, inhaling trees, and I'm gonna use this time to refill my water. Oh, as I almost drop it on my PC. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways. I'll be right back, y'all. Everything's fine. I'm really good at my job. Well, at least while inhaling trees, you are getting plenty of oxygen, so there's that. That's true, and I'm getting a lot more than just oxygen. But there's definitely some oxygen in there. It's that exact Filthy song cover specifically that's so very, like, a similar cover inspired by Come Town. It's just such a coincidence. Anyway, I'm watching my city's basketball team tied up against the Warriors with a little over 3 minutes left. Very exciting. I hope they win. Oh. Uh-oh. My fucking model bugged out for a second. Anyways, yeah, I hope your team wins. I hope it goes well. Actually... You know what I got on my For You page on TikTok the other day? I got a fucking advertisement for a TV short that's based off of a boys' love novel. And it's called Heated Rivalry. And it's a hockey one. Automatic 2, the return. Return of the Otter. You know what song is fucking ballin'? Fucking Return of the Mac. That's such a good song. Goddamn. That sounds hot, TBH. The, I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna read it. But I'm gonna be sorely upset if it's poorly written. Nice button. Am I gonna do a dramatic reading now? I mean, I could. Water? Okay, I will drink some dirty brown water. You don't know anymore? You were getting pretty creative with that for a while. Aster made a whole fucking story. Oh. Ugh. Why did my friend have to make such a cutie patootie fucking OC? I cannot believe this. Jump ball, my city's team is up 4 points, 2 minutes left. Hell yeah. My body craves my ingestion of the liquid form of Dihydrogen monoxide. I'm thirsty and want water. I'm gonna drink water for you. Delicious. No, water is actually so good. I don't understand people that are like, water is gross. Like, what do you mean water's fucking gross? Like, maybe this is just me. I personally think bottled waters and like different cities' waters taste different. And like some are definitely better than others, but like water's water at the end of the day. Water is gross, like dude, it's flavorless. That's what I'm saying. Water's literally the drink of life. I agree. Up 6 with 90 seconds left. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking struggle with this. Hang on. Fucking. You are made out of water. This is true. I am. I love drinking water. It's so tasty. Especially because, okay, so here's the thing. I'm very specific about my water. It's either gotta be in a glass bottle or a bottle that is like metal on the inside. I fucking hate drinking out of plastic bottles. I don't know why. I just do. It's just I taste the difference. And I know that like water is technically flavorless and like yes, it is, but the minerals and whatnot in the water are not flavorless. I hear Thriller playing in the background. That is correct. It is a cover. Yeah, I just use like a chiptune playlist from this one channel that allows their music to be used for free. It is copyright free. I have a thermos for my water and I always use a filter installed on the sink because without it I can taste all the stuff in it and it's like, nah, that's fair. I can't afford to be getting a filter and using them all the time, so alas, I am poor. But I did invest in I have a pink sparkly travel mug with a bear on it. I forget this bear's name because I haven't actually seen the source material for where this bear comes from, but it is a pink bear. Up 6 with 50 seconds left. Also, I love water. I always make sure I have a full insulated container of ice water. The weird chemical stuff in tap water tastes weird. It does, but like also, ugh, plastic. I think the best bottled water that I've ever had was this like really expensive brand. And like, I don't want to pay a shit ton of money. And like, it's because it came in a glass bottle. But like, it was expensive as fuck. Best drawing I can do. Drawing takes time to learn. Even I need to fucking learn more shit when it comes to drawing. I gotta do more studies. I can like see my anatomy getting worse and I'm like, I need to do more studies. But the problem is I don't have any good fucking study material. Well, I mean like I do, but I just gotta do it more. I gotta just bust out the sketchbook and like get the basic fucking shapes down. Plastic in water bottles doesn't taste bad. It just like puts plastic in your body. I mean, I've already eaten a lot of plastic and a lot of lead because like my grandma had fucking lead plates growing up apparently. So I got the double whammy. Oh, fuck. I love that. That's epic. It likely tastes better in Canada than it does in my shit-ass country. I don't know. I don't think I've had water in America. Actually, that's a lie. I have. Plastic and water, or I already read that one. Until you give a reason, I was concerned. Yeah, I just eat pieces of lead. Imagine. Eh. Fuck. My favorite flavor, lead. Irradiated, right? Wait, irradiated? Wait, what? I don't fucking have any fancy filters or anything. Microplastics will kill you slowly, but they will. Also, our filters aren't too expensive, which is why I go for that cost-effective here for that. Yeah, but it's just an extra thing I have to buy, and I don't want to do it. It was broken before she bought it, honey. Oh, fuck. Haha, fair. My bad if that's not very funny. I don't get it, Chris. I'm fucking stoned. I'm ripped right now. My brain no worky right now. It's not you, it's me. I'm fucking ripped. Jesus Christ. Anyways. How's everyone else doing today? My team's up 2 points against the Warriors Dynasty with 5.8 seconds left in the game. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, It's all good. My team is up 2 points against the... Oh wait, I fucking read that already. Jesus. That's what happens when you get stoned. Yeah, buddy. Partaking in the inhalation of trees. I fucked up the phrasing. Totally said team's team, which makes no sense. I always fuck up my grammar as well. English is a difficult language. What the fuck? How dare you? Be gone. Will I have a sandwich? You should do it. Bit of a rant here, but fuck 𝙻𝚸𝙽𝚃. I've been seeing it so much more lately and I hate it. Even people that say they are against it have been using it and then find excuses for it. Ugh. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I agree. But I'm also spoiled because I have friends that I chat with about OCs a lot, and it brings me joy. I haven't felt like this since I was in fucking high school, which is like nearly 10 years ago. Reed Shepherd buried his 2 free throws at the end of the game. My team beats the Warriors 104 to 100. Hell yeah, let's go. My reply is no. Plus now we're seeing a ramp up of production of AI server farms and shit. Disney is going the Gen AI route even more. Art studios are using it like, I know why. Cut short-term costs, money go burr. Yeah, but it's gonna look like dog shit. It's good enough for the average person I know. I've seen people saying that exact thing. As long as it's good enough to just break or make record profits, it's here to stay. Yeah, it's annoying, unfortunately. Multi-billion-dollar company. That's what I'm saying. That's fucking stinky. By the time people wake up to its devastating effects on the environment, it'll be too late. We're living in a hell world. Nah, I hear you. It fucking sucks ass. But that's why I just, like, I keep creating art, like, despite that. Because that's, like, the only way that I have coped with shit. I've been joking with my friend lately that, like, the best way to fucking cope with the horrors of reality is to draw old man Yowie. So. Well, you're really good at making art. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I keep going because I won't let this shit get me down, but like, fuck. No, I hear ya. I feel the exact same. Oh yeah, Wally. I like Wally. Wally's a good movie. I've also been dabbling in scripting in Godot to make little tools and things that will eventually lead me to making a game. I'm enjoying myself and really enjoying seeing the results of my hard work. Hell yeah. I gotta get back on, like, 3D modeling stuff. I started doing 3D modeling stuff and then I never did anything else yet. 3D modeling is a great way to go. I assume you'd be using Blender since it's free. Yeah. I don't know like a whole lot about Blender. The only thing that I've made that's like 3D, and I haven't even finished it yet, like it's not even, there's no textures or anything. But, is a bird. This is just like a screenshot that I took of it. I didn't rig anything, I didn't add any textures. There's no bones. But I've been drawing, I've been writing a lot actually. I'm gonna give you my Prime sub on Twitch real quick, even though I'm on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you! I appreciate that. Water, thank you. Screw vibe coding, AI generated coding. Yeah. I fear it is getting rid of people's ability to, like, think of new things. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Ugh. My spine is scrunkly and crunkly. You're welcome, even though I don't really use Twitch these days, but I have Prime so Jeff Bezos can foot the bill on this one. Bezos bucks. Delicious. I'd rather that sub go to someone deserving, and you're absolutely one of the coolest people I know. Thanks. No, you. Everybody's stroking my ego today. What is going on? Stop, don't stroke my ego, guys. I hear birds. Yes, I have 3 budgies, and they're fucking menaces. I picked the perfect way to tune it, apparently. That's so cute. Who, Centipede? Centipede's a cutie. I fucking love my friends' OCs so much. He makes the most cutest, patutest OCs, and I'm just like... I want to put him in a jar and shake him around. Oh my goodness gracious. It's already 1 AM. What the flip, dude? I've been streaming for 2 hours already? That's crazy. 11 PM for me, waking up in Mountain Time Zone. Damn. You're in the same time zone as Jimmy, because Jimmy flew out west because he got homesick. So his parents paid for him to go, and I was like, maybe you just like need a break from life for a minute. Go visit your family, they miss you. But he's gonna be coming home on the 1st, so I'm excited. No, you have to deal with being the most blush-worthy stream as everyone praises you non-stop. Everybody's fucking stroking my ego. Everybody's stroking my ego. Why is everybody stroking my shit? That's fair. Hope he'll come back refreshed. Much love to Jimmy and having a safe trip back. Yeah, I hope his flight doesn't get delayed or anything. There was one time where we were flying back to Ontario, and our flight got delayed by like 2 hours because there was something wrong with the navigation system, and they had to get papers signed to fucking use the backup navigation system. And, like, it was just taking a really long time. And we were all on the plane and seated, too, so we couldn't just, like, unload and get off the plane. And it's not like we could walk around and, like, eat food and have more alcoholic drinks, because I love getting me some Caesars while I am out. Shrek, bruh. Yeah, it was fucking terrible. So hopefully that doesn't happen for him. But he's been having really shitty allergies because, like, he has really bad allergies to, like, pet dander. The budgies are very tiny, and, like, while they are kind of dusty, they're not dusty enough to really bug him too much. Left 4 Dead 2. I have Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, small tangent. Tried a Greek place recently that I didn't know of, and holy crap, it's amazing. So much beef and lamb in the gyro combo they have there. It's literally stuff in the tzatziki sauce. Oh, that sounds good. I had a leftover roast chicken breast and rice and vegetables today. It was really good. Oh my goodness, the budgies are going crazy right now. What are you beeping about? They like to scream and beep. I think it's fun that they do that, to be honest. What the flip? Oh, I know what I need to do. More birds. Yeah, they do be beeping. They do be beeping. They love to beep. I love Euros, they're so good. We used to have a Greek place inside the old mall in the neighboring city many years ago. I was so bummed out, but this place is that hole in my heart and stomach. We used to have a Greek place in town, but it closed down. And I'm really sad about it because they had this fucking chicken souvlaki wrap that was so fucking good. And I would get it with extra onion and extra tzatziki, and it was so fucking good. Oh my god. And it's not here anymore, and I'm fucking depressed. Bro, are you trying to get me to have the munchies? Like I smoked fucking pot and then you're like talking about delicious food. Why you do this to me? Nothing's open in my town. This is the shitty part about being a fucking creature of the night. I tried the baklava since I've never had any, and it was okay. The pastry was too thick, but the flavor was okay. They also have boba tea, which was also okay. I've had better, but it's nice. Hell yeah. I love trying new stuff. Even if I don't particularly enjoy it, I'm always, like, happy that I've tried something. There's certain things that I don't really like, though. Like organ meats. I'm not really particularly fond of. But I love a good steak. Or a nice, like, roast chicken. Delicious. You think boba tea in a Greek restaurant, but it's pretty cool. Also, odd meats, Rocky Mountain oysters, bull testicles. It's actually pretty good. I don't know if I'd want to put bull testicles in my mouth. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want that in my mouth. That doesn't sound pleasant. I'm gonna be honest. You're sliced and fried, they're good, especially with a dipping sauce. That's like one of those things where you'd have to like serve it to me and not tell me what it is. Because, like, otherwise I won't try that. Water and later have fun. Bye. Okay, Button, thanks for popping by. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. They are kind of like sliced and fried pickle chips. Ugh, no. I don't like fried pickles. I'm good. I like pickles. I don't like fried pickles. I've never had fried pickles, but that was the closest thing I could compare it to. I've tried fried pickles because I was like, oh, I like pickles. Like, I should like fried pickles, right? Mm-mm. Shit's nasty. Like, the taste isn't bad, but the texture is fucking disgusting. Absolutely fucking nasty. Absolutely disgusting. Horrid. Awful. Terrible. Oh my god, 𝙻𝙸𝙽𝙺 is so freaking cool. He's so cool. Oh man. Totally fair. Honestly, if you've ever had country slash chicken fried steak, it's kind of like that, but a bit more tender. I've never had that. God damn it, Otter. Don't! Why are you mad at me? What did I freaking do? Dude, you don't understand. I've been too obsessed with my OCs to think about anything else. You don't fucking- you don't get it. You don't get it, dude. And because I'm fucking obsessed with my OCs, I have to make the fucking content. You're so uncultured. I'm not uncultured. There's certain things I haven't tried, but I have tried quite a few things. Okay. I haven't tried, like, a lot of southern food, okay? Give me a break. All good, I just like to try new things, and if it's bad, well, at least I know better for the future. That's fair. And if I like I hyper focus on it so hard, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Did I? I didn't. Or Travel Channel. I wish I had money to, like, travel more. I wish I had money. Me too. So if there's any rich people watching and you want to spend your money on something, no, I'm just kidding. I'm like half joking because like I think the idea is nice, but then it's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to ask people for money. Time for a sugar daddy / mommy for Otter. What's up, stream? It's Otter here. Today we're gonna be looking for a sugar daddy or a actually, no. What I need is I need a pay pig. Because a sugar daddy and a sugar mama are gonna want to fuck. But pay pigs, they just give you money. So if there's any pay pigs... What's your love language? Money. This is what happens when I end this stream. It goes all rails. I regret nothing. I'm feral all the time, bro. I just be saying wild shit sometimes. I'm not even gonna lie. My buddies are beeping very loud. What could he possibly be screaming about? The best part is knowing that it's probably absolutely nothing. If I can get some kind of setup going, I might actually start streaming both art and probably games, maybe. Hell yeah, fucking do it. Streaming can be so fun sometimes. Other times I'm very sleepy and I do not want to do it. So many burp noises. Yeah, they do be screaming. They enjoy a good scream, and I don't really blame them. I also enjoy a good scream. Do not scream at me. How dare you? I love birds. They're cool as fuck. I agree. They're also very cute. And I feel like they know that they're very cute because- oh my god, it's still like... Begun stabilization. I can't hear the song without the driving in my car. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I feel that. That was like a good vocal stem for me for a hot minute there. Me too, lol. I would just vocal stem it out of nowhere. It's fucking good. Oh my god, I have to piss. Oh, so Otter, how have you been lately? I forgot to ask. I hope you've been doing okay. I've been alright. I've just been working a lot. I miss Jimmy, but, you know, other than that, I've been coping. Coping by writing 𝙻𝚸𝙽𝙺𝚂. And hey, if it works, it fucking works. So, like, you know what I mean? Haha, you're right. I'm glad you're doing well, at least. Hell yeah. I'm also pretty happy to be doing well. I am also happy. Oh my goodness. 𝙻𝙸𝙽𝙺𝚃𝚂. What's up, Koa? They're peeping, guys. They're peeping at me. Honestly, though, people had forgotten about me when I checked in at the start of the month on Blue Sky, but it was nice seeing people wish me well. I do have some awesome followers and friends. Yeah, I'm very lucky for, like, the people that are in my life currently. I was very sentimental, like, a while ago. And I was telling my homies, I was like, I love you, homie. No homo. But I love you. What are you doing, 𝙻𝙸𝙽𝙺𝚃𝚂? Oh my god, he's got so many pin feathers on his head. Poor little guy. He's just a little guy, Your Honor. Nothing wrong with being sentimental and loving people. I think it's nice. I agree. I think it makes the world not as shitty. Or like, I got sentimental because like I went and got my nails done and I was like, we're just two girls from two different fucking places and like so much stuff had to happen for us to come together here and like fucking hold hands and shit and like do things that girls have been doing for literally centuries. I don't know. I got all like weepy-eyed a little bit. I'm gonna be right back though. I gotta piss real bad. But I do intend to finish the shading, and then I think I'm just gonna do like a very simple background. thanks for the welcome back. Oh, my back fucking hurts. Fuck. This is what I get for being in shrimp position. Oh no, his arm hairs. He's not complete without his arm hairs. What am I fucking doing with my life? Fuck. Oh. Fuck. I gotta fucking erase all of it now because I didn't do it earlier. Ugh. Awful, terrible, evil. You know, before I got Clip Studio Paint working on Linux, I thought I would have to have Windows installed on a little mini computer I had laying around. I installed Windows 7 on it. It was weird to use it again. Yeah, switching OSs like that is definitely weird. Like, I haven't used Windows 7 in nearly a decade. Windows 7 is old as fuck. The budgies are flying at my head. Back in my day, we used MS-DOS. No, really, we did. Along with Windows 3.1. It was a wild time. Get your dirty little beak off of my fucking water. Oh. Back in my day. I hate that I've, like, started saying that from time to time for certain things. I got my first gray hairs recently. And that made me be like, damn. I'm fucking old. I'm fucking old. Might as well just turn my VTuber model into a fucking granny. Oh shit, welcome to olddom, I know. I know, I'm old. I cannot help it. My white hairs just became more prominent. I don't care to dye my hair. I'll just start looking older, it's fine. I have looked young for nearly 40 years. I can finally look my age, kind of. Real. I still get carded sometimes. If I wear a hat. But usually I don't. They can probably see the sadness in my eyes. I have the Slavic sad eyes. Wait, you're not 21, are you? Let me see your ID. Oh. It says you're underage and a terrorist. Off to the gulag you go. Fucking... What a world we live in, eh? What are you doing? You're so lucky you're cute, 𝙁𝚳. He's being a little cutie pie. What are you doing? To the gulag. What are you doing? He peeps at me, guys. He's peeping. He's peeping up a storm. I just discovered a new sentence I need to use to call people hot. I'd let them send me to the gulag. Only if we can have a forbidden romance. What are you doing? Why do you keep nibbling on that? That's not food. That's not food. Mr. 𝙁𝚳. Mr. 𝙁𝚳. That's not food. The one budgie likes to land on top of my... I have like a travel mug cup that I use for my water. And he likes to land on top of it. So the cup comes with a straw, but it also has like a flip lid for like if you're drinking like coffee or tea or whatever. And it's also got a little like stopper so you can take the straw out and then that way it doesn't leak. But 𝙁𝚳 likes to nibble at the loose rubber part, the stopper. And he also likes to nibble on my straw. What are you doing? What the burb doing? Yeah, they're super fucking cute. I love them. He just wants a drink, bro. He's got his own water. I don't want their dirty little budgie beaks in my water. No, he wants your drink. I know. I know. Oops. Human water over burb water. They just want to bond. I want more food. Perhaps I will make a bowl of popcorn. Ugh. The budgies are beeping. What are you doing, mister? Babe, let me sing you the song of my people, and it's just them fucking screaming at the top of their lungs, going because they like to do that. Well, they'll literally be like chilling, and then they'll just start screaming for no reason, and then I come in, and there's absolutely nothing going on. They're like safe in their cage, water's full, food's full, like everything's totally fine, and they're just going fucking crazy. Chirp. Burb's got a burb, otherwise why even be one? This is so true. The birds is beeping. They do be beeping. A couple of them are eating right now too, which means that there's gonna be some fucking budgie shit on my mouse pad at any given moment. What are you doing, Share Bear? Hey. What a fucking goober. Anyways. I kind of want to go to the store and get taquitos, but I shouldn't spend money on food. But I kind of want taquitos and like a cookie. Fun fact, they can't control when they shit because they don't have sphincters, the muscle that stops things from shitting. That's right, they have cloacas. Plus, it also helps them fly easier by dropping extra weight. The way you said that sounded like they're one of those modular space shuttles. They are modular space shuttles. I built them by hand. Otter's just out here building birds by hand to go to space. Yeah, it's a business that I run. That's my freaking head, 𝙁𝚳. Oh my god, he's just flying right at my noggin. Oh my god, why'd you have to take a greasy shit on my fucking screen, bro? You're nasty. Freaking nasty budgie. Nasty budgies. Shitting on my fucking monitor. Burb Station 1, Houston to Burb Station 1. Can you hear us? Was the mission to acquire 𝙻𝙸𝙽𝙺 successful? No. And then they did a drive-by. Or a flyby, if you will. Fucking budgies, man. You guys are dirty. Nasty. The only budgie that I've seen bathe recently is 𝙁𝚳. Yeah. Flyby droppings, it's the new gangster way of doing things. They're such hooligans. It's kind of insane. I just love the idea of putting together modular birds to fly to space. Yeah, it's my hobby and pastime. It's pretty fun. I'm locked the fuck in, chat. Very nice.
Your boy Sprightly, 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 Sprightly.
Love the intense focus. Yeah. I'm locked the fuck in. I haven't finished a drawing in like a minute, so... I don't know how shading works either, so I'm just kind of winging it. Hey, budgies! Sit her down. Fucking hell. Her starting speaking after a while of silence jump scared me. My bad. Ooga booga. My bad, I made that happen. I was chilling with the voices in my head and forgot people had voices for a second. That's so real. Sometimes I forget I have a voice if I'm alone long enough. Is it weird that my internal monologue voice is different from my actual voice? Like it's higher pitched, but not cartoonishly so, just enough to sound like a different person? No. My internal monologue can change at will. My internal monologue is external. I talk aloud to myself, so it's always the same to me. Fair enough. I would die if I said everything I thought. I wouldn't. I'm getting, like, old enough where, like, I don't really care too much what people think a lot of the time. But, like, I still try to be somewhat appropriate to a degree. Like, if I'm at work, I'm not gonna, you know, be saying certain things, but... I've regretted doing that sometimes, even recently, but at the end of the day, nothing I can do to take it back. I own it. Real. Very real. I'm getting a craving for some popcorn, and then I want to write more 𝙻𝚸𝙽𝚀𝚂. Are you eating popcorn and writing 𝙻𝚸𝙽𝚀𝚂 at the same time or different times? Same time. I have to draw my boys. And I gotta write my boys. So I gotta fucking yearn. The entire comic is about them. And it's gonna build up. Or it's gonna have build up before they bone, if they even bone, because I still haven't decided if I'm gonna have them cosmically be cock-blocked constantly, or if they can have one bone as a treat. Cosmic cockery blockery. But like they could bone as a treat, maybe just once. Maybe just once as a treat. Oh, I don't know. Oh. A treat for them, mayhaps. We shall see if they deserve it. I mean, like, to be fair, so, okay. I have, like, the original timeline, and, like, without saying much spoilers, like, it is a doomed yaoi. So, like, some terrible things happen. But I wanted to write one with a lot of yearning, because there's not enough yearning. They just get horny too quickly, and I need them to yearn. I also have, like, an alternate universe for them, though, where they're in a frat house. They yearn for the mines. No, they yearn to bone. One of them is, like, emotionally fucking stupid. And the other one is like very emotionally like in tune. Are you talking about the voices in your head or the characters? The characters. The OCs in my head, like they live rent free there. I think about them a lot. I'm plagued with visions of them like being romantic and boning and like doing a bunch of other stuff. I don't know how to do leather. I just want to draw and write and cry. The crying part, I feel that. Oh, I'm fucking starving. I want chicken wings. I want spicy lemon citrus chicken wings, but the chicken wing place in town is closed and I don't want to fucking drive for an hour to fucking get food. It's like 20 minutes one way, but it like adds up. Plus I don't want to have to put pants on. I don't like having to put pants on. Pantless living is the way to go. I made already, so I fucking am hungry. I'm really craving a bowl of popcorn. So I'm gonna try to like speedrun finishing this because I'm very close to finishing it. And then I can send it to my friend and be like, here you go, fool. And then he'll be like, ah, because I drew his character again. That shout of excitement, yeah, I could feel it in my very soul. He'll love it. I hope so. I like drawing his OCs. He's got cool fucking characters. I just realized I've been like frowning for like the past minute. I haven't drawn my Hollow Knight OC Lyra in some time. Happy to be drawing her again. But actually happy instead of upset or afraid. I like when I like drawing like OCs I haven't drawn in a while. There's a lot of OCs I've been neglecting because of my fucking gay little guys, unfortunately. Details that only I will be looking at. Perfectionist core. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I do details that almost no one will ever know as well. Time consuming, but my brain won't let me leave them in. It depends on like what exactly I'm doing, but yeah, mostly, for the most part, I agree with that statement. Well, like, if I'm taking way too long on a piece, then I don't care, but if I know I can knock it out fast enough, I will tune fine details, usually leave details until for the start. Yeah, I feel that. I cry. Nice. I... Oops. I'm not gonna put too many details on the boots. I'm just gonna do parts of these because we don't need to be doing a whole lot. And then once I finish this, I'm making a fat bowl of popcorn with extra butter and salt. I can't do popcorn anymore. I still have my tonsils wild right and the kernel pieces get stuck on them and it really, really sucks. Yeah, I usually like chug an insane amount of water if that happens. I like the flavor though. It's yummy. And it's good fiber, which is good because a lot of young people have been, except I'm old now, but a lot of people, oops, that are younger than me have been getting diagnosed with butthole cancer because they don't eat enough fucking fiber. Not me though. I be eating a fuck ton of fiber. I could spend the next hour or so of my life drawing bird furry hands, but I'd rather not. Totally fair. Sometimes, if I'm like extremely lazy, I will go and I will what is the word? Sorry, I just fucking saw that and it was pissing me off. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't know. I'm hungry and I'm getting eepy sleepies. Anyways. Fiber be good for you. It do. It do. Oh yeah. If I'm really lazy, I'll draw like hands as circles. That's what I was gonna say. Or I'll just draw like the silhouette. I won't draw the individual fingers. It's too much. I drew them to draw them in circles, but that was supposed to be a place to learn until I got bored enough to draw them for real. Honestly. Yeah, that's fair. I like drawing hands, not sure why. I guess because for the most part they come easy to me. I need to refine them, but they are easy. Like, certain hand poses are easy to draw, but then there's other hand poses that are, like, absolutely fucked to draw because the hand has a lot of different parts to it. Autistic brain be weird like that. Hands, fine. Feet, what even is that? How do they look like that? Feet are fucking weird. I draw furries so they don't have regular feet. Paws are fun to draw. I did spend like 20 minutes on some bird feet the other day though. Bird feet can be very detailed. He's got such beautiful eyes. Can you tell what my favorite part to shade of the character is? Can you guys tell? I need to draw more cats, I think. Fair enough. He's so cute! Look at him. He's my little guy. The budgies are being cute. I don't feel like much. Sure, we'll do that, and then we'll do the voices say to tell you to eat the budgies. I don't want to eat the budgies. They don't got any meat on them. They're fat, but they don't got no meat on them. The only reason to not eat the budgie and not enough meat, otherwise bon appetit, literally. They're teeny tiny. I gotta make a fucking... I gotta make a whole ass thing here. Wait, I can just fucking do this, can't I? Hang on. I might be cooking. Gotta reselect them all again. Okay. Eat their bones. They have like up to 25 depending on the bird. New cursed otter lore chat dropped. Oh my goodness, budgies, chill. and locked the fuck in. Okay. The drawing is done now. I have fucking finished a drawing. I know the feel looked into finishing this drawing of Lyre that I started a while back. It feels nice to finish art and like actually do more than just like unfinished work. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night because I want to eat and write and whatnot. So it has been fun. It has been awesome. It has been great. I will try to go live either tomorrow or the next day with some more art. I might be starting a new game this week, maybe. Called Dispatch, because one of the viewers was kind enough to buy me the game. Because I saw some stuff on it and it looked interesting, so I wanted to check it out. But yeah. Anyways, I will be either live tomorrow or the next day with more art. I don't know what I'll be working on. Probably more OC stuff, but alas, we will find out. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been awesome. It's been great. I will see you guys later. In the meantime, stay safe, peace, and have a great rest of your night. 𝙻𝙸𝙽𝙺, it was nice to see you again. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing your art. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye!